Na 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 my foo. Na 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 my foo. Fluffy tail. My foo, my foo. Na 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 my foo. Na 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 na. Bofoo. Hey Matt, hey Gray, hey Imp. Hoping Maincy's on her way. Hope you're all doing well. Let's get started. I don't know why, but for some reason last week feels forever ago. When before felt like the days were blending together almost. 1 second. Sorry about that. Do. Alright. Hey Turfy! As I sat back down, give me a sec. Drink! And stretched. Why would you do this? Alright, immediately we have trainers. Joey's the key attribute of bird Pokemon. Farfetch'd Gen 2 design is really good, honestly. Let's see. And Berkey Repair is already done. Beat me with your speed. I did, technically. How's levels looking? I'm worried about Maxine right now, I think, but not that much. Let's keep doing what we're doing. Try Pokemon, just look at the coloring in their plumage. It is interesting how they give you like a lot of really low-level trainers in Kanto. I really have to wonder what the design process for Gen 2 was. Obviously couldn't have been good. Did they maybe intend you to like jump back and forth or something? I don't know. shoot, not good enough. Alright, off we go. Cut. Free calcium. Yeah, let me do. I don't need that much power. Okay. Who's our specialist hacker? Yeah? Why does that surprise you, Gray? They won the lawsuit, so... Yeah. They did. Which one's important? In everyday lives? Yeah, no, they did win the lawsuit. No, it's a Gyarados, of course. Oh yeah, Body Slam. To be fair, it did kind of go undersung because it was a very lackluster ending. Because all it really was just the lawsuit got thrown out of court and that was it. That was the end of the story. So it didn't really make headlines. Hey, matey! I think I said before, my main opinion on Power World is just that it is Arc with a significantly reduced file size, and that is all I see it as. The PALs definitely have designs that are more plagiarism than inspiration, but I don't know, it's whatever. The entire reason the lawsuit happened was because of Sony and nothing else, too, so... But I don't want to focus on the angle Nintendo was taking. Have you played Rust? Have you played any survival game ever? If so, you played Power World. Answer's coming up next. Plagiarism at best, flat out bad at worst. They had some pretty good designs that weren't plagiarism or bad. But they also had a lot of bad designs too, yeah. So power play oh, flat out bait at worst, gotcha. I misread. You have to understand, I'm sitting all the way back here, my laptop is on my table here, so... Like Lavander, yeah. Electricity is the most important thing in our daily lives. People wouldn't have made such a fuss when the power plant went out of commission. Yeah, basically. I know there was also Jetragon, which was basically just, Valstrax, but Pokemon, which was silly. Fishing Guru's younger brother. See, you like fishing. Don't doubt my mind at all, so, you know, so I know I'm right. Yes, I thought, you're a fishing fan, take this, a super rod. Fishing while listening to some tunes on the radio. Kick a drain. Body slam. It could not feel good to body slam a pufferfish like that. That'd be like the worst feeling ever, I imagine. Earthquake. Snorlax is very soft and squishy, I bet. Or bouncy, maybe. Non-zero chance you die, Gray. Because it could roll over in its sleep. Vision is key to both fish and Pokemon. That is a common thing in the anime, too, that a Snorlax will turn over in its sleep. Yeah, Swablu. That is a Gen 3 Pokemon. We'll be seeing that one probably next week. Well, probably not next week, but we'll start Gen 3 next week, most likely. We'll probably see Swablu around then. Yeah. The Cloud Dragon is very soft and fluffy. I would not class Drifloon as comfy. Fishing Spot. Also, Drifloon is Gen 4. Allergies? Allergies to Cloudbird. Do you remember? Do you remember the 21st night of September? Love was changing the minds of pretenders. That fuck yeah, Sea King. Okay, you have to host a tea party with 3 legendary Pokemon. Who's invited? Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza. Final answer. Days dark, December. When you feel scared, remember. Never forget times. When days dark, December. When you feel scared, always remember. Never forget time. Fuck yeah, Sea King. Fisher Kyle was defeated. You do remember? Yeah, of course I remember the 21st night of September. A few in a row, yep. Like Pokemon, that's best feeling ever for anyone like me. And we're back in Lavender Town. Alright, let's heal up. There was one other side route I want to go check. Ghost Town? It's not Ghost Town anymore, it's Radio Town now. Dot dot dot. Ominous. Execute. Body slam. Let's see. Definitely is, isn't it? Dot dot dot. You know what? We can call it on these trainers. They're not really worth the effort. I'm gonna run to Viridian. Because there's a trainer who isn't worth our effort there. I think they lead with... I don't remember who they lead with, honestly. We literally just did them last week, and I don't remember. Right, it was Meganium. Okay. Fury Cutter. That light screen might be a problem in a bit, but for now, it's just Fury Cutter. Don't paralyze me, please. That's annoying. Is that enough? Probably not. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Swap to Maxine. I always thought Flaming was like the coolest move ever, and it is still pretty cool, but it's just not actually what I thought it was, is all. How do I handle... Yeah... It does not have the numbers. then to Willow. So I'm trying to think about, a really hard fight coming up. I'm not gonna say what it is exactly, because not everyone here's played Crystal. And I don't have an answer to one of the things that I need to be ready for. I'm realizing. Matt knows what I'm talking about, I'm certain. The best thing I can think of is either Noctowl or I guess Caesar? Caesar would be very spicy, though. Okay, let's head back to Fuchsia, and we go across the sea. Hey, Christian! Hope you're doing well this evening. Just here for you swimming to Seafoam Islands. Fuchsia Police. Interesting. Alright, the road's closed for construction. You want to go to get some more, you better go south from Pallet Town. Oh. How long would it take to move this boulder? Interesting, okay. Well, we can't go that way then. We gotta go through Pallet Town. Yep, still level 2. On the way to Viridian, or between Viridian and Pallet Town. Transmute, the first thing they do is battle. Okay. That's certainly something to run into in this area. A level 30 Jinx. Magmar, and I'm guessing last one's Electabuzz. Let's send in Maxine. Hey, Astro, but you're still here. That's the important thing. Welcome, welcome. Let me refresh this. This is not up to date. Back to Willow. It's been around 20 minutes, so my notification you passed out again. Oh. Big Eepy. Well, hope you had a good nap. You haven't slept in a while? You should fix that. Thank you for being here, but you should eep. Pass out stream? We could. We could do a sleep stream one of these days. You don't want to battle? You'll sleep later when your pills come in? Gotcha. Well, make sure you sleep as soon as you get them, then. Does Fury Cutter work on you? It doesn't. I mean, it does damage, but it's not what I wanted, so... what other options do I have for you? I have this. Thanks, Hydrate! Drink! I think their trick works. No. Huh. Well, I know what answer I have to this, definitely, at least, is... Can't afford to try someone to do it for you. Oh. You've run out of points, it seems. Starmie is not what I was expecting. Okay. Kick a drain. Don't confuse me. Man. You're but a penniless pauper. With naught but 6 points to your name. Eh. Down and out. Take care, Astro. Enjoy your lurk. I thought you said you didn't have points. Where'd those points come from, huh? Oh, give me a sec. Hi. Red's been away for a long time. He hasn't caught either, so no idea where he is or what he's been doing. They say no word is proof that he's doing fine, but I do worry about him. Shriek popped, gotcha. Hi, my kid brother is the gym leader in Viridian City. But he goes out of town so often it causes problems for trainers. Ah, June, it's good for you to come all the way to Kanto. What do you think of the trainers out here? Very tough, huh? Ah, collecting Kanto gym badges. I imagine that's hard, but the experience is sure to help you. Come see me when you get them all. I have a gift for you. Keep training hard, June. Yeah, I'm not really bad at the catch-em-all game, usually. Alright, let me do this stretch. Okay. So we're off to Cinnabar, and then to Viridian. We can take that off Luna, I think. Let's give it to Sif, because Sif's gonna need it. Let's put Willow in the lead for now. If anyone, you have to help me my suntan lotion. Send out Seal. Giga Drain. Take a drain. Dugong. Body slam. Because you're ice type, I don't think Giga Drain works. Nice crit. I'm worried about sunburn. Joey wants to battle. Unnatural blemishes caused by the sun. Cinnabar Island. Cinnabar Island, the fire town of Burning Desire. Who are you? Well, it's plain to see that you're a trainer. My name's Blue. I was once a champion, although it was only for a short time. That milling red did me in. And what do you want? Do you want to challenge me or something? You'd say, but I'm not in the mood for battle right now. Take a look around you. If a volcano erupts and just like that, a whole town disappears. We can go on yeah, we can go on winning and losing in Pokemon, but if nature so much as twitches, we can lose in a second. That's the way it is. But anyway, I'm still a trainer. If I see a strong opponent, it makes me want to battle. You want to battle me, converting gym. I'll take you on then. And he teleported away. So our gym is relocated to Seafoam Islands, Blaine. I guess we're going to Seafoam then. Heal on up. Okay. Well, I guess we're off to Seafoam then. Yeah. Well, there's Seafoam. What does the sign say? Cinnabar Gym, Leader Blaine. Looks like the entrance to the Seafoam Islands is caved in, so all we have is here, and it's just Blaine. Wah! My gym and cinema are burned down. My fire-breathing Pokemon and I are homeless because of the volcano. Wah! I'm back in business as a gym leader here in this cave. If you can beat me, I'll give you a badge. Ha! Better have Burn Heal. Well, I'm homeless. Better have Burn Heal. Magcargo is a rock fire type. I think you see where this is going. Yeah. 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 Magmar. Let's waterfall. Ooh, sunny day. That's gonna make things a little harder for us. Also, I meant to use waterfall, not whirlpool. That's on me. I guess it works out because now he's taking chip damage. Waterfall. Oh god, I didn't know you had Confuse Ray. Yeah, okay. I guess I can't have the words. Oh god. Ow. I was gonna say I can't have the monopoly on chip damage, and you got released already. Okay. Well, so much for this plan. Let's swap into Luna. Quick attack should finish you off. Yeah. And Rapidash, I believe that's his final mod? Yeah, level 50, that's his ace. Confuse Ray. Oh god, Fire Blast. Confuse Ray. Let's try Shadow Ball. Ow. Faint attack. You're going to kill me. I don't have a good answer to it, so I think I just have to let you. Or you can hit yourself, that works too. Good chunk of XP. Awesome, a burnout. You've earned Volcano Badge. You receive Volcano Badge. I did lose, but this time I'm going to win next time. Well, I lose this time, but I'm going to win next time. When I remove my Cinnabar Gym, we'll have to have a rematch. Yo, oh, it's over already. Sorry, Cinnabar Gym was gone, so I didn't know where to find you. But hey, you're playing strong, even without my advice. I knew you'd win. That's a good joke. Let's head this way, back to Fuchsia. There are a lot of trainers I'm just kind of skipping over just because they aren't really worth the effort, I don't think. Because I'm pretty sure they're all like level 30-ish. Like, yeah, I could fight them, but it's not... I don't know. There's really only one spot to grind XP meaningfully when you're in a state like this. And we're gonna head there soon, I think. You know, if we would stop getting encounters like every 2 steps, Jesus. Oh my god. It really is every 2 steps. me be free. Set me free. Route 19, Fuchsia Seafoam Islands. Yeah, of course they finished the construction, didn't they? I'll say, time for a swim. Work is finally finished. I can go fishing again. Alright. Let's head to Viridian City and let's get our last gym badge. Yeah. Fair enough. About the leader. Good luck to you. You'll need it. Yo, gym making. How's it going? Looks like you're on a roll. Gym leader is a guy who battled the champion 3 years ago. He's no pushover. Give it everything you got. Alright, Blue. I'm going to bet you lead the same way you always do. Yo, finally got here, huh? I was in the mood at Cinnabar, but now I'm ready to battle you. You're telling me you conquered all the gyms in Johto? Johto's gyms must be pretty pathetic then. Hey, don't worry about it. I don't know if you're gonna know I'm battling you right now, Ray Johto champ. Leader Blue wants to battle. He has 6 Pokemon, and yeah, he does lead the same way he always does. Wing attack. Rock slide. Go for a crunch. Nom nom. I can't believe I was speed tied. Jesus. Also, I didn't kill somehow. Oh, I wasn't speed tied. He was whirlwinding me. Fair enough. Who's getting pulled out? I can work with Aeus. Just go for cut. That's not gonna do much. It's neutral, technically. Okay, let's go to Maxine now. Okay, that does tell me that he probably doesn't hit very hard, though. Ow. Okay, never mind. Extreme speed hurts a lot. Back to 10 it is. Earthquake. Yeah. That crit on Flamethrower was really bad for Maxine. Forced out. I can work with Umbreon. Very good. Quick attack. Oh my god, you're using a 4-star and an Arcanine. Okay. I didn't know he led with his ace. That makes sense. Or not led, but basically did. Usually don't use 4-stars unless it's their ace, so that kind of catches me off guard here. Yeah. Earthquake. Oh my god, you're using another full restore. Can you cease with the full restores? Let's try Rock Slide instead of Earthquake. He's gonna roar us out, so it's gonna... We're gonna at least want to leave him with a parting gift. Nice flinch. Let's just Earthquake to finish it. I've been saving PP when I shouldn't be. Or he can crit me, sure. I might actually lose here then. All because of one unlucky crit, so I lost my counter to his fire type. Yeah. Just 2 unlucky crits, really. I was really hoping I'd survive that. Yeah, I got nothing. Like, I can send in Sif. And Sif can try to Hypnosis, I guess. Oh, we got the Hypnosis at least. Confusion. Fly. The principal fly should do decent damage. I hope. What do you mean you missed? Oh my god. And I'm definitely too slow, so he's just gonna kill me with Flamethrower here. Yep. That crit on Maxine was very much so the game breaker, I think. Let's try again. That was annoying. No, it was not. We only got one Pokemon in, and then he killed us. It was not so close. Alright, let's try again. Alright, here we go. One more try. Rock Slide. Since I went first, that means he's gonna Whirlwind, so he's gonna force Tan out. Yep. Noctowl is fine. Hypnosis. Confusion. Confusion. One more. Right on this time. Okay. I'm just gonna go for Hypnosis. So I have a safe swap. Let's go to Maxine, because Maxine needs the XP more than Willow. I think he has a Blastoise also, so saving Maxine would be good. Just go for Surf. And that should just kill, honestly. Yep, down it goes. Alakazam. Let's swap to Luna. I'd be very surprised if you actually had an answer to Luna. Nope, that don't work. Get Shadow Balled, idiot. Fair. But you know what? I'm not using Shadow Ball. I'm using Feint Attack now. Recover. I see. If that's how it's gonna be, I'm gonna confuse you now. Let's see, I have Reflect, Psychic, Recover. What's your last move then? Hopefully we don't have to find out. Well, that's an unfortunate confuse no more. Recover, yeah. Confused again. Let's go for Shadow Ball again, because we want to start going for the Spadef down. I think that's recovering like nothing. Okay. Sure. Give me Spadef down, or just a lot of damage. Either works. Okay, but now we're winning the damage race, and that's what we like to see. You keep recovering, I keep Shadow Balling, and you are going to drop before I run out PP. As a matter of fact, we cut it short. Yeah. Gyarados. I don't have a good answer to Gyarados. I have Confuse Ray. trying to think, like, what's the best answer I have to Gyarados. Because Tan is the obvious answer, but Tan is a very risky answer. Probably Aeus, honestly. Because Aeus resists water, so the Rain Dance isn't as impactful. Hydro Pump still hurts, though. Also, I thought I resisted, but no, I'm neutral. Okay. Well, that's Rain Boosted Stab, Hydro Pump. That's just going to kill. Fair enough. See if I can't land Hypnosis. Hurt itself, that's good. Alright, put you to sleep. Very risky idea, but should work. What a bitch. Okay. Let's go to Willow. Rain stopped. I'm gonna Giga Drain. Terrifying. Let's try Body Slam. The rain is very scary. See if we can't get the Paralyze. Good. Giga Drain again. So now the question is if he's going to do another full restore, which he might. So I'm gonna start Body Slamming just preemptively. There's that Hyper Beam. Body Slam. I think Giga Drain kills. There's that full restore. I should have Body Slammed. I think he only has 2 of them, though. So I think that's all he has on heals, so I'm just kind of hoping he whiffs the Hyper Beam again or something, I don't know. Good Paralyze. Gonna keep Giga Draining. Just stay topped up. Giga Drain again. Let's do Strength. That probably kills, honestly. No, it does not. I get to force him to waste a turn on killing Meganium. Good. Luna gains XP, Sif gains XP, Sif gains the most XP. Executor. Oh, and AS is dead. Okay, we have Luna, though. It's not hopeless. Yeah, you can do that. That's allowed. Paralyze? No. Alright, Solar Beam on 2 whole HP with a crit, sure. Crit was needed. Crit was needed. Let's send in... I send in Luna or Sif? I send in Luna. I think... Well, Confuse Ray works. Confuse Ray is convenient. Okay, you're charging that up again. That's fine. Shadow Ball. Spadef. Oh my god, confused no more immediately. That's so annoying. Okay, that just leaves his ace. Hello, Arcanine. Flamethrower. Does that kill Luna? It might. Yeah. Okay. I think Tan is our best answer, but let's use Maxine first. We tried Maxine last time, it didn't work because of a crit. Extreme speed makes sense. How much does that do though? We might be in variance range. We might be in the 5% damage swing. Hopefully we survive? Just barely. We definitely don't survive the follow-up, though, so if this doesn't kill, we have to swap. Probably to Sif. Yeah, let's go to Sif. Yep. Confusion. I knew I was gonna die, I just kind of wanted to have a sacrifice there. Because I want most of the XP going into Maxine. Over to Tan. And Earthquake. Okay. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're ready. What? How likely I lose to you? Alright, here, take this. It's Earth Badge. Receive Earth Badge! Alright, I was wrong. You're the real deal, you're a good trainer. I'm gonna beat you someday, don't you forget it. Okay. So, Matt, I have just one question for you. Am I ready? Do you think, in your professional opinion, that I am ready? Wow, that's excellent. You collected the badges of gyms in Kanto. Well done. I was right in my assessment of you. Tell you what, Jun, I'll make arrangements so that you can go to Mount Silver. Mount Silver is a big mountain that is home to many wild Pokemon. It's too dangerous for your average trainer, so it's off limits. But we can make an exception in your case, Jun. Go to Indigo Plateau. You can reach Mount Silver from there. Absolutely not. Secondary question. Do I go for it anyways? You mean, of course, fair enough. I mean, we're going to fight him no matter what. I guess the question is more, do I go train or do I just go straight for him? Because we could go do the Elite Four, so that is an option. It would take a lot of training. I don't think we need that much training, but we definitely need some. Yeah, that's true. Well, real fast, I'm gonna head to, not Saffron, I want to head to Celadon. Am I too late? I hope I'm not. I know his lead is 30 levels above me, but the rest of his team is a lot lower level. Wrong way. This machine right here. Okay, we're gonna gamble for a bit. Menu toggle, controls. Reset that. We're just gonna go to like 5,000, I think. You know, theoretically. Okay, that works. Let's go ahead and fly to Saffron. Also, I'm going to turn this off because we don't need that anymore. Because we can go over to... Where is it? Here? We can head back to Johto real fast. What am I flying for? We are right where we need to be. Okay, here he is. Amazing moves you like? Yes. Do we want Flamethrower or Thunderbolt on someone? Never mind, do we want Thunderbolt on someone? Never mind, we don't... Oh, I know, right, because we have to evolve you. My mistake, my mistake. Okay, let's go to the Elite Four. We're not going to use items, because we don't intend to win. We have one goal here, and that is to simply get stronger. Because we need to be much stronger. I at least want to get everyone up to like level 50-ish. And I want to evolve Tan. Pokemon League, test by Elite 4. Beat them all. If you lose, you'll start all over. I will still buy items, though. Just kind of throw our money into that, because we are expecting to lose, so we don't want to actually lose money. And let's go. Sif is getting the XP right now. That's fine. It's Ice type, so Tan is decent. I know you're Psychic. Well, Tan's still good because we have Crunch. Also, one sec. Just checking some tabs. I do keep making that mistake. It's because his room is full of ice. And also because I'm thinking Lorelei. Okay, Rock Slide. Executor. Let's not stay in on that. Let's actually send in Sif. Because Sif can fly. Or you need to see me, sure. That's annoying, but I can deal with it. Because fly should do a lot. Or you can reflect me, sure. Why not? Back to Luna, then. Bomb. Slowbro. Shadow Ball. Try to reduce special defense. Yeah, Nisha's Y. Please don't paralyze me. Thank you. We're looking for Sif to learn Dream Eater, and then we're done with Sif. Annoying. Please don't freeze me. Thank you. Please die. I can't believe it. Even though I was defeated, I won't change my course. I'll continue battling until I stand above all trainers. Yep, yeah. Koga. No, we might as well heal. We might as well go for a win. You lead with area dose. I mean, Tan is fine as a lead for this. Rock slide. I guess rock slide. That hits neutral. Ish. Fair. Rock slide. I think you're going to blow up. Are you going to blow up? No. You blow up next turn if you're going to blow up at all. Rock slide. Really lucky with those hits. We're not doing the circus this time. And Crobat. Oh god, the circus is in town again. Nope, never mind, we were just luck. That should be dead. Yeah, that's dead. You've proven your worth. Alright, next one we definitely can't use Tan for. But we actually can use Sif. I am Eeper. I haven't pinged somewhere else? Just here? Okay, yeah. I mean, it's not much, but confusion should work. Yeah, that sounds about right. There we go. Good crit. Onyx, we can swap out of that. Into Maxine, because Maxine needs the XP. Though if he does Rock Slide, that might actually hurt a lot. Yeah. You're going to Thunder Punch. I don't have a super great answer for you. I think I just Suicide Swap. Waterfall. Fair, fair. Go to Sif. Confusion. I don't know why he did Mach Punch. Thunder Punch would have got the job done just as well. Unless you only look at my first type, in which case you probably saw normal. That would make sense. Machamp. Nice miss. There you go. Let's do AS. Thundercross split attack. Very annoying max potion. Matt, have you ever fallen for a Thundercross split attack? You know it's never failed. Not once. Ow. We can do 10, I guess, but then you might just kill me instantly. Willow's probably our best bet. Body Slam, hope for paralysis. Ow. Body Slam. Nice paralysis. And there we go. Why, how could we lose? Thanks, Hydrate! Next is Karen. I know I'm so eepy today. Okay. AS... What stats? Put you in the lead. Fury Cutter. Houndoom. Let's go to Maxine. Makes sense. Crunch, crunch. Not quite. Get surfed. Don't paralyze me, please. Please let me fully paralyzed. Thank you. Bioplume. Sif is our only option, I think. Very nice confuse. Try to learn Screech. We don't learn Screech. Fair enough. Let's just swap to Tan. Rock Slide. Well, aren't you good? I like that in a trainer. Okay, you lead with Gyarados, I think. I don't want to use Tan immediately, mostly because it's a bad idea, so let's use Luna. Confuse Ray. Try to just get you to be disrupted. Good. Shadow Wall? Rain Dance is fair. Paint attack. It's a very bad time to get confused, or for confused to wear off. Go ahead, hit yourself, come on. Fair enough. Sith grew level 48. First inappropriately leveled Dragonite. Fuse Ray. Shadow Ball. Wow. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? And of course a crit. Alright. Probably a good chance to bring in Maxine. With Ice Beam. Very unfortunate. But valid. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. How do I want to handle this? Let's have Ace handle the Aerodactyl. Because Metal Claw. Rude. I feel like I've seen this before. I feel like last time we tried this, I also flinched every single time. Oh my god, 4 flinches in a row. Matt, what's the flinch rate on Rock Slide in Gen 2? %, and we flinched 4 times in a row. Dear God. Uh... 0.8% chance? Jesus. Alright, Charizard down. Thrash it is. Outrage and Thrash. Fair. Okay, Body slam. I think Willow kills here. Well, if not, I can swap and have a way to finish it off. Strength, and that should be the end of it. That was not as much XP as I thought it would be. I mean, it was a lot of XP, but still. I guess I was expecting more levels. Maybe there's a better way to train levels in Gen 2? Yep. I mean, we were over-leveled for it, so it's expected. I was genuinely hoping for more levels, though. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try next. I figured Elite 4 would have been better than Mount Silver, but I guess we can try Mount Silver, yeah. Da, da, da. And credits again. Yeah, I guess we'll try Mount Silver, because I thought I was going to get more than that. I am really sleepy, though. It's very tempting to just end stream and go crash in bed, but I shouldn't. What else? So, what level are the Pokemon on Mount Silver? Because I know there's only one trainer on Mount Silver, and we're not ready for him. So it's just kind of a question of, can we handle... I don't need sleep that badly. I had a full 8 hours sleep, I'm just... Eevee bitch disease is all, I guess. I slept from 1 to 9 today, I think. I just noticed how there was just... How there was only one person credited for the, low 40s, gotcha. There's only one person credited for the Pokedex entries. Can you imagine that being your entire job on a project, just writing silly little blurbs about the Pokemon? Like low bounds and GSC is just abysmal. Yeah. How do you think we should do this then, Matt? I know we could look for Chanseys to get lucky eggs. We could do that. There is a super boss in Gold, Silver, and Crystal who is like level 80. That's what more there is to do. I can probably take him at level 50. I just want to get everyone there, which is easier said than done. Sif's at 48. When does Sif learn? Let me... Probably sleep out my eyes. When do I learn Dream Eater anyways? Noctowl. 50 fucking 7. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's not happening then. Fair enough. The only thing I can really think to do is just go for it anyways, honestly. Like, worst case scenario, I can still KO the Pikachu, probably. I'm certain I can KO his lead. I have, like, 2 ways to do that. So I'm pretty sure I can pull it off. It's just a matter of actually doing it. I don't think I can beat him unless I use items, like a lot of items. Which I could. It's on me to not use them. Do you still give me Dream Eater? If you give me Dream Eater, that makes my life a little easier. Okay, that makes my life easier. Dream Eater. Give it to Sif. Get rid of Growl. You don't need that anymore. Maxine needs it the most right now. So Maxine shall get it. Go in here, we can head across. Route 28. This is where you can catch Larvitar. Wild Pokemon are, yeah, low 40s, which isn't great, but it's still, like, around the same level as Elite Four, so... It's not the worst, I guess, since it's wild Pokemon. Let me just doop. Mute that server for a sec. I'll turn that on later. Rock Slide. They definitely want you to play GSC for like a long time, I think. It was definitely a game that was designed to be like you play it forever. Not forever, but like for months on end. Just because that was kind of the nature of the games back then, I guess. So it makes sense in that light. It's just kind of painful. Doduo. Switch Tan into the lead. Silver Cave. Earthquake. to seek power, climb Mount Silver despite its many dangers. With their trusted Pokemon, they must feel that they can go anywhere. Heal on up. Matt, what's the best way to level at Mount Silver? Is it better to just climb the mountain, or is it better to train in front, do you think? Let's go check out this house also. Oh dear, you found me. Please don't tell him about me. I'll give you this. Keep my secret, please. That makes sense, yeah. TM47. Stop being a top celebrity. Everywhere I go, people chase me. I just want to be left alone. Firo. I don't even know who she is. Well, there's a rare candy at least, so I only need to get to 54 on Tan. And then I can just evolve him. Let's go this way. Yeah, that makes sense. Lucky egg. Acquisition, GSC, held by Wild Chansey, 2% chance. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's just try to get the XP we need from Wild Pokemon, I guess. We could also climb the mountain and fight him and get XP off of him. I probably want to get Max Repels when we actually go for the fight, go for the win though. Run. Takedown's fine. Got self-damage, so I can Earthquake. Less likely to survive. Best XP farm. Okay, so I think our best bet is going to be to fight him and just try to Earthquake down his Pikachu and then probably die. With two things pressing Earthquake on it, it'll probably go down. It's just gonna suck. Oh my god, I do need Flash. Okay, who learns Flash? Luna learns Flash, so does Sif. Who do I teach Flash, Matt? I'm guessing Sif? What do I even forget for, I guess, Confusion is the answer. It's kind of... No, so I can see what I'm doing in here. As you can see, it is a dark zone. Who do we teach it to? Also, I'm giving that to Tan. Ursaring. Probably, Sif. I have a very specific plan for Sif, which is very dumb and probably won't work that well, but it's something. And I can probably afford to get rid of Confusion for it, so... Making a 3-turn... No. Okay. Oh, we can still get that. Pack. Flash. Sif. Yes, get rid of Confusion. So my plan with Sif is there's a Pokemon he has that uses Rest, so I could potentially punish him for it. Earthquake. The problem is I think he also has Amnesia, so... It's not a great plan, I don't think, but it's something. Next thing grew to 44. Rock Slide. Pack, Hyper Potion. Thrash. Three hits. Can I get a 3-turn Thrash? Just an Ultra Ball, okay. Rock Slide. Rock Slide with Stab should just murder a Magmar. Pretty sure. Yeah. God, imagine if him from Powerpuff Girls was an actual trainer, though. That'd be so wacky. Let's not stay in against a Parasect, even though it's level 46. Another Ultra Ball. I forgot how convoluted this dungeon is. But at least we're getting a lot of XP for fighting Golbats. Oh, am I here already? I thought you were much deeper in. Well, this works. Just keep rock sliding Golbats for free XP. Wow. Crunch. Alright, here we are. We're almost certainly gonna lose horribly, but we can probably kill his lead after we get into an encounter. God damn it! Onyx. Are you even worth the trouble? Probably not. Pokemon Trainer Red wants to battle. This is the single hardest encounter in all of Pokemon until, like, the Legends games. It has Charm, of course it has Charm. Level 81 Pikachu. You think they're harder than Volo? I mean, it's fair, it is a DLC thing, so maybe. Alright, we were able to take down his Pikachu. Well, yeah, because Charm is it cuts your attack in half. So it sucks to get hit with it. Espeon, you have a plan. You wouldn't send that thing out against me if you didn't have a plan. Oh, the plan is I'm not Dark-type until Tyranitar. That's right. That hurts. A lot. A lot. For some reason I thought Pupitar was Dark-type. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's send in Luna. Shadow Ball? Stand the heat. Yeah. I think I'm winning this DPS race, so Espeon's gonna go down. Yeah, it's funny. Honestly, we might be able to get further if I remembered that Tan wasn't Dark-type yet. I honestly thought the entire line was Dark-type. I guess they aren't, though, are they? There's Snorlax. Confuse Ray. I mean, that's a given. I'd also get further if I used items, too, so, you know. There are a lot of ways I can make it easier. I think the fundamental of just not screwing up instantly is probably the big one. Okay, what's my best option here? Probably Ace. Metal Claw. Trying to fish for an attack boost. Hoping I don't get paralyzed. Of course. This Snorlax is the biggest source of grief in his entire team. It is such a problem. And I only have one real answer to it right now, because it's not going to sleep. And it was fish for freeze, yes. Hypnosis. Yep. Dream Eater. I did nothing. Well, I can do this. Or not. Yeah, I was kind of hoping 100 base power on Dream Eater was going to be enough. I really was. Yeah, you're right, I can't. That's gonna pancake Sif also, I think. Yeah. I doubt the crit mattered. It hurts, yeah. Critical. But that kills. Yep. Alright, let's try again. Yeah. I'm going to take the XP share off Maxine. I know Maxine's far behind, but I really want to just get Tan to evolve. I think Tan being evolved will be enough for him to pull his weight. So I just kind of need to be there. Let's pick up these items. Maybe one of these is a rare candy too. Yep. Hey, speaking of. Yep. Thrash. I'm trying to think what's a good answer to Snorlax, because that thing is like the biggest source of grief, because that thing has Curse. Just Thrash again. That thing has Body Slam, Curse, Rest, and it might also have Amnesia. Yeah, Tan has Rock Slide. I could, yeah, that would be an option. Just go all in on damage. I would want to wait for it to go to sleep on Rest, though. Base 100 defense, that is true. I'd mostly just be scared of it paralyzing me, because getting paralyzed would be really bad. Oh jeez, I'm a choke. I'm gonna not. I could try to Rock Slide this Parasect, maybe? That is true, yeah, I could full heal. You don't get to be champion of Pokemon League without knowing how to spam full restores! 52... before we slam our head into red again, let's go this way. Let's just look for items. The calcium. Let's use the calcium on, I don't know. Luna, probably. Jinx, I think? Rock slide. Thousand XP. Full restore. I am suspicious of this back corner. Rock slide. Nothing. Down we go. Goldine. Level 35, which is high, but lower than everything else in the area. True. Earthquake. Okay, we will slam our head into him again. Just for the sake of XP, really. Earthquake. Yeah, get your charm in. Earthquake again. Oh, is stream kill? It doesn't say stream is kill. Okay, swap to Luna. Had refresh, makes sense. Shadow Ball. Even with a massive level difference, we win this race. Because Shadow Ball hits physical. Ooh. Reduce special defense, please. Fair enough. Confuse Ray. Ooh, nasty crit. Feint attack. Still confused. Hit yourself, please. Thank you. Shadow Ball. Quick attack. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's the best I had. Oh, fuck faded. Quick attack. Get one last parting shot. And fair. I don't have a great option now. Fly. Hopefully Sif doesn't just get one shot, but he might. Okay, we're good. And then Fly should kill. Yeah, no, Espeon is absolutely terrifying. I would cry, I think. I would actually cry, I think. Blastoise. Hypnosis. Okay, was the blizzard necessary, though? Did he have to blizzard me, though? Okay, let's go to Willow. Giga Drain. Blastoise. Fair enough. I don't have an answer to you now. Yeah. Very rude. Yeah, why is my headset dying? I think Blastoise kills us. Wait, that's not what I need. I need this one. Yeah, I don't think the crit was needed. All I can really do is just bank on Earthquake, but that Surf's gonna kill me. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, that sounds about right. Earthquake. We just need to get Tan to 54 and then we can evolve. Earthquake again. Earthquake. Yeah, I'm not gonna find my way. Earthquake again. One more and then we're at 53. Ow. Rock slide again. Come on. Thank you. $53. Bit more to 54. Another encounter. Once Tan evolves, we're definitely going to go get max repels. Hyper potion. Earthquake. The main issue I think I'm foreseeing... Oh, well there's that full restore. Yeah, go ahead, use it on your Pikachu. Why not? I don't care. Main issue I'm foreseeing is really just the Snorlax, though. Because, like, everything else is kind of a matter of we have to grind more. Yeah, full restore gun. But Snorlax, we don't really have a great answer to. Because Blastoise we can grind until Meganium is faster. Charizard, we have Mantine, which again, we just have to worry about being faster. Oh, just barely. I barely even have to worry about, Espeon, because Umbreon can generally handle that. Just a matter of pulling it off. Send in Luna. Shadow Ball. Hoping for a Spadef drop so we can use Feint Attack instead. Nice. Let's try to get one more. Because I think Shadow Ball is still better. Unless she uses... Okay, well now Feint Attack's better. Okay, I can confuse Ryu. And I think that's like the best I can do, really? Because now I'm just hoping you hit yourself a bunch. Like that, yeah. And I can Feint Attack to hit your special defense, which I'm pretty sure is higher than your normal defense. But it stabs, so it's probably better, in a way. Good. Well, stab and higher base power than quick attack, so it should be just better. There's the body slam. Pancaked Luna. I guess we send in Tan. And just kinda bank on Rock Slide. Maybe we'll flinch. Please don't paralyze me. And there's the rest. Yeah, of course we missed too. Oh, you have Snore. Okay, so you have Rest, Snore, Body Slam, and Curse. That makes sense. Suntan. I mean, Tyranitar does learn Flamethrower on Sunny Day, that's fair. Now what? I can try to do accuracy stuff. Let's put you to sleep. Flash, no. Flash, there we go. Keep using Flash. Sif is Pancake. Yep. And then I guess we just go to AS. And the simple hope is that we get attack ups and he misses. It is hard, yeah, especially because he has 30 levels on us. Please give me attack up. Well, there's the first body slam to land. I don't think that kills. I miss, of course. That one kills. Just barely doesn't. Okay. Attack up, please. Nope. Okay. Best I got is go for freeze. Okay, well now you're gonna go for rest, but you're gonna kill Maxine first. It was EBDB, because Snorlax has a ton of special defense. The only answer to Snorlax I can think of is a ghost type with Curse, honestly. This thing is awful. I mean, I can Earthquake here, I guess. It's not gonna do nothing. Snore, yep. Earthquake. Earthquake. The only other option I can think of is Hitmonlee. Let's see. We're almost there. Sif, Flash. Just go for Thrash. I think we have enough levels that we can get that now. Yeah. There we go. Okay, just a little bit more and then we'll be at 54 and we can use a rare candy and then we'll have Tyranitar. Then it'll just be a matter of getting everyone else up to speed. I wonder who will swap into with Tyranitar, because he won't swap in with Espeon, I'm sure. Probably Blastoise. Blastoise or Venusaur. So I need to have an answer for them. By the way, Teddiursa evolves into Ursaring, if that wasn't obvious. On account of the moon shape. In the bear. One more fight, and then we have Tyranitar. We have Tyranitar after this fight. Never mind, not this fight. This is a level 20 Larvitar. Thrash. Thrash is also potentially an option, I think. Alright, there's Tan. Eh. Rare Candy, Untan. Tan's evolving! No longer a pupa. Tan evolves into... Legally Extinct Godzilla. Tyranitar. I'm gonna give the XP share back. I'm gonna give it to Willow, because I think Willow's gonna be the one who needs it the most right now. God. Run. You thought you heard Mewtwo? Oh. We could teach Tyranitar Flamethrower or Thunderbolt if we wanted to do that. Terrasing and Mewtwo have the same cry? Oh. I never thought of it that way, but they do, yeah. Paper Potion. Run away. Up we go. Yeah, we're definitely getting those max repels after this attempt. Earthquake. I'd be very surprised if this doesn't one-shot, honestly. Even through Charm. Wow. Well, I know what that means you're going to do, so... I'm going to Crunch. Okay, sure, whatever. Ruin my plans. I guess, yeah, it was half HP. That was more than I thought it would be, so... Makes sense, just making me sad. Crit, very good. Okay, who do you send out next? You send out Venusaur. We send in Sif, I think. Because Sif can handle Venusaur, I think. I just have to put him asleep. Soar Beam is a little scary, but it's not that bad. There we go. Now I can Dream Eater. Dream Eater again. Hypnosis. Nope, you're fast asleep still. I do want to be pressing Hypnosis though when he wakes up. Still asleep. I could have got 2 more. Three more. Jesus. I could have killed then. Sunny Day is fine. It's a little scary, but Hypnosis, Dream Eater. Fast asleep. And fly. Because I knew something like that was coming. It's fine. Oh, you have Synthesis. That's gonna heal a ton. I guess that's what I get for not pressing Hypnosis. I get 2 tries of Hypnosis. We didn't need 2. Dream Meter. And Dream Eater again should kill. I'm pretty sure it's safe. Yeah. Blastoise. Hypnosis. I think we're missing. Let's swap to Willow. Get Giga Drained, idiot. That is not as effective as I thought it was going to be. Still the best I can do, though, so I'm kind of just hoping he wakes up and misses Blizzard, really. Of course he doesn't. Why would he? Please don't kill? No, you kill. You definitely kill. You have so many levels on me. Yeah. I guess I go back to Sif and hope he misses. As I go for Hypnosis again? Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it does burn a PP, though, on that, so not that it matters. He also has Hydro Pump. What else could I do? I could go to Luna. I guess going to Tan is my best bet, because I think Tan is fast enough. I could go to AS. AS is probably the best answer here. Surf. No. Okay, Surf kills. Am I faster? Just do Thrash. Nope, we are not faster. Level 77 Blastoise is very fast. Do I survive though? Because I might. No. Luna? Okay, he's doing Whirlpool, which doesn't kill, but it does lock us in, but I can Confuse Ray him. So I guess Luna is the answer to Blastoise if I can't finish him with Meganium, with Willow. That is definitely just an issue of I need to grind Willow more though. Just start doing Feint Attack. Rain Dance, Surf, Whirlpool, Blizzard. Okay. That's an interesting set. Really, confuse no more, just like that. Painful. But it does seem like Luna's the answer there until Willow's able to handle it. Alright, over to Maxine. Ice Beam, I guess, I don't know. Just freeze fishing's the best I can do here. It's not gonna work, but it'd be funny if it did. I guess I can Surf. Or Blizzard will kill me. Fair enough. You know, if I was just going for Surf, I probably would have killed then. It's funny. Yeah, that's fair. Oh well. Let's go get some Max Repels, and then we will try again. Go away. Shut up, Joey. Sif, Fly, Newbark Town. Let's get like, I don't know, 30 grand. Get... Let's go get Max Repels. Where do we can get Max Repels? Blackthorn City? Question mark? Yeah, okay. Like 40 of them. Bunch of full heals too. So there is... We could do X items also and try to brute force. Because he can't really do much to Tyranitar, and I could just stack buffs until he's forced to give up. I don't really want to do it that way, but it's a thing I could do. $250 steps. Sif. Flash. We haven't gone over this way also, but since we're using repels, I don't really care as much anymore, so let's get this. Oh, I can't carry that. Berry. Or not. Toss a max potion. PP up on Giga Drain. Willow. Giga Drain. I think I could use Miracle Seed and that would have been the difference maker, but I want Willow to be gaining XP, is the thing. Max Revive, fair enough. Okay. If Willow can't can't finish off Blastoise, we have to go to, Luna. I'm gonna save here. We're not likely to win, but I'm gonna at least save what we've done so far. Earthquake. Oh, you're just going straight for Thunder, okay. Fair enough. Don't paralyze me, please. That does mean I kill, though. Because you're not charming, and then I just get a ton of damage. Venusaur. I do want to preserve Tan. So let's go to Sif. Hypnosis. We get 2 tries. Gone 1. Dream Eater. Crit would be nice to make this go faster. I'm just gonna commit to Dream Eater until it fails. If he wakes up, he wakes up. I can handle it. I can eat a Solar Beam. I would just rather be getting damage in. Yeah, I had a feeling. Fair enough. That's not gonna heal a heck of a lot, though, because you're not in Sunny Day. I imagine you're either going to Synthesis or Sunny Day. Fair. Hypnosis has never been more accurate than in this fight. Dear God. I mean, it helps. It helps a lot. Okay, that's Venusaur down. So good news is we are 2 deep. Bad news is here comes the Blastoise again. So we're kind of just hoping for a miss here. Thank you. Instead of swapping, though, I'm going to Flash. And I'm just gonna spam Flash until he wakes up. Because the worse accuracy he has on Blizzard, the better for us. He's already wasted 3 of them now. 4 of them. He only has 1 left then. Yeah. And I get to nuke his accuracy even more. One more and that's all of his accuracy gone. Or I can fail, sure. Okay, that is evasion at rock bottom now. Get slept, idiot. Let's go to Willow. And start draining, I guess, because that's the best we can do. We got 7 Giga Drains, and it should be enough, I think. Goes to about the edge of the P. Not sure exactly how much HP that is. I think it's around a 6th. Yeah, just about. Maybe close to a 5th. I don't know. I think he's out of blizzards also. I think he used his last one when he missed. So we're really just hoping he misses something pointless like a Surf or a Whirlpool. Very nice crit. Let's go for Body Slam. And he was asleep the whole time. Good. That is very good for Willow. In comes Charizard, I think. Trying to think if I want to sacrifice Willow here. I think I do. I think we go into Sif first to try and put him to sleep, and then Maxine comes in to finish the job. I did not mean to go to Luna. That's actually really bad. I meant to go to Sif. It's not the end of the world. This can still work. I still have Tan to deal with Espeon. Please hit yourself, thank you. Please hit yourself again. Thank you. Surf. Yeah, that makes sense. Waterfall. Okay, you're just using wing attack. I mean, it's still gonna hurt because you're 77, but I don't think it kills. Okay, it almost kills. Fair enough. You should hit yourself now. Thank you. There's all our confusion luck coming due. Let's switch in Luna, because she's just going to use Psychic. Or he is, sorry. I'm used to Espeons being girls. Let's just go straight for Confuse Ray. Reflect is fine. You're going to use Swift, I'm pretty sure. Let's just do Feint Attack. Yeah. Do I sack Luna? Probably. That's unfortunate. Let's go to Tan, because she doesn't really have he doesn't really have an answer to this. Crunch. What do you mean he has Mud Slap? I mean, it still works, because it doesn't do much damage. Crunch. Oh, yeah, because accuracy. No one told me this Espeon had Mud Slap. That's so silly. Let's go to Maxine, I guess. Because I'm fighting an uphill battle there. That he does. That he does. Back to Tan. Crunch. Gonna be completely honest, I don't have a plan here. I'm just gonna press the Rock Slide button and hope for a flinch. Well, that was the plan. Here's the next plan. Sif does indeed work at the circus. Okay, we got -1 accuracy. Is this Snore? Nope. -2. Nope, -2 still. Still -2. -3. Pancake. Pretty sure I'm dead. Yeah. Don't think the crit was needed. Alright. In you go, Ace. I believe in you. Even though I probably shouldn't. Body slam. Don't paralyze, please. Wow. Even through -3, hit twice in a row. And got the paralyze. Metal Claw. Give me the attack buff, please. Give me the attack up, please. Yes. Yep, never mind, doesn't matter. We almost had it. We got really close there. I think that is the play, I just need to not screw up the execution. Pokemon... Flash... Max Repel, it's still in effect, okay. There it goes. Honestly, Flash having as abysmal accuracy as it does was kind of the big thing. If Pikachu doesn't Thunder me immediately, I could get the kill, I think? Or I could, like, preserve more of Tan's HP at least. Or I can just go Thundered immediately again, sure. Please don't paralyze me. At least I killed the Pikachu. Venusaur. Venusaur. Go to Sif. Beam's gonna hurt, but we can tank it. We can tank it exactly once at least. But that's all we need, because now I can start doing Dream Eater again. I'm gonna try to get 3, and then I'm gonna start pressing Hypnosis again. Fair enough. We're going to have to eat at least 1 Solar Beam, possibly 2, and that second one might kill me. Okay, we're good. Dream Eater... Just keep pressing Dream Eater, honestly. Just press it again. Yep. Good, good. Do I Hypnosis or Flash? Yeah, it's fine though. Willow leveled up, that's good. I think I have Hypnosis. Yeah, it didn't really matter. Because that Blizzard kills. That Blizzard is fatal. I either hope the Blizzard misses, or I go to Luna. I think I hope the Blizzard misses. I meant to Giga Drain, it doesn't matter. True! This is probably gonna kill anyways, it doesn't matter. I don't know if the crit mattered, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. Send in Luna. Confuse Ray. It's not the end of the world, it just sucks. Confuse no more there really sucks. Yeah, we're definitely not getting this one. Our team is not high enough level to do it consistently. Last run was like really lucky for how well we for our level. I don't think we're gonna get that kind of luck again. But I'll give it another try. Okay, for now though, Shadow Ball. Try to lower Spadef. Good. Green stopped. Also good. That means he's gonna use Rain Dance. Faint Attack. Release some Whirlpool. You're going to stop being confused soon. There's the Surf. Yeah. AS. Surf in the Rain definitely kills. Just hurts. Hurts to see, really. And in goes the Paralyzed Tan. Yep, Confuse no more. Into Surf. Pretty sure that kills me from full, so it doesn't. So we definitely don't survive from 103. Try again, try again. Heck. Max Repel. Okay. I could use save states to try to force luck, but I don't really want to. But we could. I think if I get to 56 on Tan, Pikachu should die through Charm without a crit. Well, there's our crit. That's good. Over to Sif. Hey, Turfy! Mafu Mafu. Yep. Hypnosis. Dream Eater. Dream Eater. Nice crit. I guess I just go for... yeah, that's valid. You're going to synthesize now. Or you just Solar Beam me, sure. I do not have a biggest ears mode like that, sadly. So there will not be one. The big ears mode is as big as they go. Okay. Just hope for a miss and hope I put you to sleep. Good. Bad. Decent, I guess. I don't know. That's 2. Trying to think like how else I can force a blizzard. That's 3. I don't know if that kills. It doesn't. That's 4. Okay. I think I just have to hope that he misses. Thank God. Okay, he's out of blizzards. So now he's going to try to Rain Dance Surf me to death, which could work, potentially, I'm not sure. Let's find out, I guess. I don't think he wins the DPS race. Because every time I hit him, I heal, and that only did a bit over half. He'd have to crit. And I just crit. So I'm 1 hit away from killing him. He is 2 hits, or a crit. Okay, 100% we sack, we sack Meganium here, because here comes the Charizard. Body Slam. Yeah. I go into Tyranitar and do Rock Slide. Fire Spin's not that bad. It's not going to do a heck of a lot, and I'm pretty sure this one-shots. But now the problem is I think he's going to send in Snorlax. And the only answer I have to that is just keep pressing Rock Slide. Which might work. Hey, 56. Oh no, he's saying an Espeon first, okay. I can get a Crunch in before I'm forced out. I guess not. I'll try one more time. Let's go to Luna. I want to save a bit of HP on Tan. Confuse Ray. That would be a good one, wouldn't it? I might be able to make that one, I'm not sure. I'd have to mess with it. Thank you for hitting yourself. Get feint attacked. Even if you don't hit yourself, I still kill this turn. And then we sacrifice Luna for Confuse Ray, and then we go into Tan and just kind of press Rock Slide and hope it works. Because that's all we get. That's all we have, really. Confuse Ray, we missed. Because of course we did. Because we got Mud Slapped. Whatever. Send in Tan. Just press Rock Slide a bunch and hope it works. That's genuinely all I have. Amnesia. Okay, you have Body Slam, Rest, Snore, Amnesia. I thought you had Curse. That's actually really good for us because it means Rock Slide is doing good. How much does that do? Not a heck of a lot, actually. Did we do it? Is this it? You're gonna rest here, I'm pretty sure, but unless you flinch. Nope, you didn't. I think I Earthquake. I'm not that scared of Snore. Then I'm gonna try to flinch it out. So I'm gonna just keep earthquaking. I think now I want to start rock sliding. Because if he wakes up, I want to flinch him out of whatever he's doing. Please don't paralyze me. I had to say it. I had to say it. I think we're dead because now that we're paralyzed, he can just do whatever he wants. He can always rest, so... Yeah, that's annoying. He was literally a hit away from dead if we didn't get paralyzed. Thrash did a crit there, that's fun. And the thing is, now that then that happens, of course I never get a single flinch, but he gets paralyzed and a flinch back to back. Because why wouldn't he? One move away, one move, yep. Send in Aeus. Metal Claw. Because that's really all we can do. We can Metal Claw and hope for the attack up. Honestly, I hope he rests. He doesn't. Do I live on, like, pixel health? But I'm paralyzed, so it doesn't fucking matter. That 30% feels a lot more like 50% when it comes from him. I don't know why. It's very frustrating. We were right there. We were right there. And then we got paralyzed and was all for nothing. I'm gonna check something real fast. Violet City, Route 8 and Route 46. It was cruel, and I have an answer to it. I just need to find a berry. There's supposed to be a berry over here somewhere. Is this it? I don't like using berries normally because they get used up, but in this case I'm willing to force it. I think we've proven by this point that we don't need the levels to do it anymore. So I'm gonna give Willow the XP share. Not the XP share, the Miracle Seed. I'm gonna give Aeus the amulet, or not the amulet coin, the metal coat. I'm gonna give Sif the focus band because Lamau. And that's it. We're gonna save right in front of red, so that if we end up using our Paralyzed Berry too early, We will just load immediately. Come on. Pack. Max Repel. I am glad that it doesn't have Curse at least, though, because Amnesia is more manageable. Because it just means I have to hit it with Rock Slide enough. Okay. Earthquake. Ooh, it missed the charm. That's even better. We get 2 Hypnosis Chance. Still I need the 1. Sif is absolutely locking in with those, which is really good. Dream Eater. Dream Eater. Greed is a sin. Could have got the kill, but greed is a sin. There we go. Tree Meter. Just have to hit that twice, and then Venusaur's dead. Ooh, do I have to hit it 3 times? Nope, we don't. Good, good. Okay, I'm kinda sad that this is all Mantine ended up being, but this is probably the best use case for Maxine right now. Because we survive a blizzard, and we can fish out another one. And that's fine. We go back to Sif. We go to Aeus. I hate sacrificing 2 Mons over this, but... Actually, 3 Mons even. But I really don't want him to have... any blizzards going into Willow. If I can land this, that'll be good. If not, oh well. Because that's his last blizzard. Pretty sure, at least. Let's see. 1, 2, 3... No, he has one more. And he hits it, of course. Am I dead? Let's find out. Yep. Okay, we don't have an answer to that now. Charm, I think at 56 I still kill though. Just that little extra bit of attack I think was enough to pitch us over, maybe? If not, he's just gonna burn through all of his full restores. Crunch. Miss the thunder, good. Crunch. Down you go. Back to Sif. Okay, we got 2 more, I think. Okay, we're good. Dream Meter. Greed is a sin. He's gonna wake up, like, in a turn or two. Well, no, he's definitely waking up. Synthesis is fine. I did have 3 chances, and it's because I'm so used to sleep ending in a maximum of 5 turns. Tree meter. Tree meter. me. Swap to Mantine. Good miss. So he's gonna spend 3 on Maxine. I can bait out a 4th one on Aeus. Ooh, never mind, I don't have to. So he's going to use all of his blizzards on Maxine here. That was all of his blizzards, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Okay, I'm going to save state just to make sure I'm counting right. But I'm pretty sure that was all of his blizzards. Yes, it was. Okay. This time I have Miracle Seed, so I should be doing good damage. Yeah, it's better than usual. That's going to hurt, but it's not going to hurt as bad as it usually does. Okay, that is technically half my health, but Giga Drain is going to heal a lot. Please don't crit me. Thank you. Giga Drained. This might... I'm pretty sure that kills me. But that's fine. Because he's like so close to dead that I can probably just send in Luna to handle it. Feint attack. Good. Sif crew to 50. Snorlax early, so Charizard's probably gonna be his last one. Let's go for Confuse Ray. Kinda hoping he flattens Luna here. Hitting yourself is fine. I can preserve Luna, I guess. Let's go to Aeus. Because Aeus doesn't really have much he can do outside of Snorlax. Yeah, that makes sense. Just go for the cut. Let's burn Sif now to try and flash down Snorlax. Yeah, just go straight for flash. And now Hypnosis. Technically can snore at me, but I'm still faster because I'm not paralyzed. That's -2. -3. -4. -5. -6. Okay, Snorlax's accuracy has been completely nuked. Let's put him back to sleep. And now we go to Tan. This is why we have the Paralyzed Cure Berry. If he wakes up and body slams us and paralyzes us, we get 1 get out of jail free. Miss, that's fine. I can afford a couple misses. Snore missed, that's fine. Miss, woke up, rest is understandable. Let's start earthquaking then. It's fine, we can work with this. If I keep pressing Earthquake, we should get low enough that I can swap back to Rock Slide. Because Rock Slide does do a little bit more damage than Earthquake, but it has a chance of missing is the problem. I would like to Rock Slide here, I think. I think I have to Rock Slide. I could Thrash also, but that put me at the mercy of whatever he swaps into. Let's Rock Slide. Good, we did it. That's Snorlax down. When it paused on that last pixel of health, my heart stopped for a second. Now Charizard gets one tapped. I still have to get through Espeon. Go to Sif. Dodge the Mud Slap. Probably. Let's play hard to catch. Just go straight for the feint attack. I don't think Swift kills. Well, it does on a crit. Go to Tan. Go to Sif. There's a Reflect gone. I probably should have swapped back into Tan, honestly. Never punished. Never punished a day in my life. Get earthquaked. I deserve an earthquake here. So there is still one way that Charizard can completely screw me over. If he lands a burn, I'm dead. Charizard is going to go first, and he might go for Flamethrower, and if he lands a burn, I'm dead. It's over. We did it! We did it! Ah! We did it! It's Jover. Why? He doesn't even pay much. And then he just leaves. And that is the end of Pokemon Crystal. That's everything I wanted to show. There is a lot more in Crystal that there is to do. I didn't show the legendary birds, which you could have seen. I didn't show the roaming legendary dogs. Entei and Raikou are actually wandering legendaries, and we just never ran into them. But we could have. Legendary beasts, yeah. There's events with, like... Don't worry about it. There's events with Silver in the post-game that we never ran into. But... just... I think that's something for you to look up, rather than me show and meticulously hunt down. A lot of it is time-sensitive and day-sensitive. That's true. Raikou is a tiger. He is a Kimchi. But yeah, that's it. We're a bit past end time, so we'll be ending here, of course. A Kelpie... Isn't a Kelpie a horse? Anyways. Next... I'm not sure what kind of creature Suicune is. But next week, we will be starting Pokemon Emerald. Look forward to it. Pokemon Emerald is my first Pokemon game that I actually owned. Gold was the first one I ever played because a friend brought it over to my house. But Emerald is the first one I owned. Or not Emerald, Ruby is the first one I owned, but Emerald is the first one I actually played. Google says Leopard. It's hard to say. Leopard makes sense. The end. Alright. Also, I didn't acknowledge it. The ending sequence has the new baby Pokemon dancing on the edge of the screens. Crystal Spring Vacation. Hey, you wanna play Pokemon again? You should! Pokemon is fun. You should play it, Maincy. And tell me all about it, okay? You play Emerald? Alright. Yeah, Gen 2, one of the main things was the baby Pokemon. And the end screen has them dancing. The baby Pokemon featured a lot in the anime too, because they're very cute. And of course they got a ton of merch, because they're very cute. Okay. Oh, it just puts us here. That's funny. Well, let's save our accomplishment. Saving. Save the game. Close out. Let's see who's on. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. You're playing Minecraft. You're doing art. You're doing Warframe. I'll send you to this person. They're doing art. Thanks for hanging out, everyone! For anyone who's new or lurking, I always announce my streams on my Discord. Feel free to join. And as always, the rain message is Flu Frayed. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I wonder. Oh, yes, my food. Sing Candy a good flu frayed. Bye bye. Oh, Yasumi.